Sumeru specialty spices! You won't find them anywhere else!
Feeling lucky?
Let's get down to business.
Nice. Mine to wield.
Cut down, behold! The abyss has behind you! Hear the truth! The name of the truth! The power of revelation! The truth shall set you free! Hear ye the word
Mine to wield.
Peace and hope find you. The power of revelation.
Annihilate.
Your powers to you.
Keep going.
Let's get down to business.
Never star goes out.
Very high.
Extinguish.
I'm ready. Listen over us.
Power.
You win. Behold, the abyss has come. Hear the truth. The gifts of grace. Peace be with you. The power of revelation.
Off to the freezer! Boost on the loose!
Power.
Door is opened unto you.
Let's get down to business.
Cryo incarnate! Unleash!
The fairy. Finally,
Obey! Do your master's bidding! Unleash! In your dreams. Whirling snow, Sakura swirl.
Animal hypostick. Allow me. Billowing surge.
Obey. Ha! Cryo incarnate. Unleash. Obey.
Hold the line.
Unleash.
Yeah.
Take flight. By ordinance divine. Feeble.
Rest and rebuild.
Manifest.
Torrent, bring refuge.
Unleash. Surprise baptism. May the Archon protect you. Yeah. Yeah. Let's stir things up. Yeah. West wind, carry me. Yeah. Surprise baptism! May the Archon protect you! West wind, carry me! Let's stir things up! This should be fun! Thus saith the Animal Archon! Let's stir things up! Surprise baptism! This should be fun! May the Archon protect you! Let's stir things up! Surprise baptism! Thus saith the Animal Archon! This should be fun! Surprise baptism! May the Archon protect you! Let's stir things up! Oh, here comes... Surprise baptism! This should be fun! West wind, carry me! Let's stir things up! This should be fun!
for judgment.
May the Archon protect you! Surprise baptism! Yeah! Yeah!
Enhanced Animal Module 75. Stand clear.
Frost is coming! Hey! Commencing cleanup! Getting gear!
Fish in mud! Yeah! West wind, carry me! Yeah! Surprise baptism! Ta! Ta!
Spirit Blade! Attack!
Grant us your blessing! Flee! Yield! Hear my prayer! Do your worst! Flee! We shall prevail! Yield! Flee! Do your worst! I'm going in! Just a graze. Yield! Hear my prayer!
Nice and spicy. You're in top.
Do your worst! Let's light it
Where
up!
do you think you're going?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Flee! Yield! Grant us your blessing! Do your worst!
Where do you think you're going? I'll be back.
Yield!
A new punch lucky today.
We shall prevail! Do your worst!
Absorption test. Swirl. Boba. Get them.
Going in! Flee! Hear my prayer!
You want this one?
I'm getting sick of this yield! Do your worst! Ha! We shall prevail! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Stand clear.
Yield! Grant us your blessing!
Yeah. Can't handle your dreams. Huh. I'm a rock.
Mini happy return.
I'm going in! Yeah! Shiver!
Pew pew. Diana special.
Congratulations. Hop to it, Monzai.
Yeah! Everybody stand back! You can't run! Punishment!
can't handle your drink. Huh? Let's go, let's go. Pew pew. Yeah. Oh.
Mini happy return.
Look at you, food hound. Pew pew.
Judgment! I'm going in!
Scratch.
Yeah! Yeah! Shiver!
Mighty mythical beast.
There's a kitty over there. What's up with you today? You feeling okay?
Oh, Tulani and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two here.
Oh, hey, Kochi-san. What are you doing here all by yourself? Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now.
All right, got it. But seriously, what do you take me for? Some coach from hell? I'd never force a student into something they didn't want to do. That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count. Yeah, all jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help. The Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon, and so many people have been busy squeezing in their last-minute workouts that we've run out of staff for patrols.
Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work. But don't you have a last-minute workout to do too?
I'm good. For one thing, I believe peak conditioning can only be achieved through consistent training over a long time span. Cramming in a workout at the last minute does next to nothing for you. But more pertinently, well, as you can probably imagine, I'm not able to compete in any of the most popular weight classes, and there's no real competition in my own weight class.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no! Don't look at Paimon like that. We are not the same weight class, and no way is Paimon competing against you. Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, all right? Otherwise, Beyonce's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition!
Perfect. I managed to get you on board with just one look. Thank you both. It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled and make sure nothing strange is going on in the area. That'll free me up to check the other section. Let's meet back at the settlement when we're both done.
Sure thing. Just leave it to us. We're experts at strolling and patrolling, don't you worry. What's this? Was there always a cave here? We should go take a look. Hey, there's a hilichurl here. Is it sleeping? Doesn't look very hostile. Why is it hiding away here? Ah! You woke it up! Huh? It ran away. Oh, guess our reputation in that land is more fearsome than we thought. Even hilichurls don't want to mess with us now. You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Must have dropped it as it ran off. Huh. Paimon bets that hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure. It was probably planning to hide it here for safekeeping. Until we showed up. Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so it might not be worth much, but still. What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden. Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from? What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What spaceship? Wait. You mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Tibet? So, how did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it? Whoa! Yeah! These look identical! So, if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is... Knew it! Huh! The keys to a spaceship! Huh! Somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien. Wait, no. Descender. But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, how did it get here? The The simplest explanation is that your brother lost his key somewhere not far from here, then that Hilichurl found it and ducked into the nearest cave to hide it. If that's true, it means your brother was here recently. Yeah. Man, this is so crazy. We only agreed to help with the Anson's patrol on a whim. And now, we've made this bombshell discovery and found a huge lead on your brother. Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or do you think we should check back in with the Anson?
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today. Thanks for being so diligent.
Oh, hey, Ian-san, what's up? Didn't think we'd see you again till we headed back to the settlement. We were actually just about to go meet up with you. We've made a huge discovery today.
I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been canceled, so the usual squad will be resuming their normal duties. They'll be here to take over shortly.
Wait, canceled? Why? What happened?
The Abyss Order attacked.
Huh?
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a large scale. It's like they're preparing to go to war.
One little sect versus the entire nation of war? How are they expecting to pull that off? Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So, what's different about it this time? What could they be after?
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are holding strong so far, so I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. If there is any information out there, she's the one people report to. Oh, want to come with me? I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case. Great, then let's head over together. Mawika!
Oh? Ah, great timing, Ian-san. I was just about to send someone for you. And it's good to see the travelers with you.
How are things looking? What's the latest word from the messengers?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same time. Clearly, this is a coordinated strike. Also, their numbers are much higher than expected. Their organization appears to have grown considerably, but because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us. What are they trying to achieve?
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them.
Could it be revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for a recent victory over the Abyss?
Seems unlikely. But then again, Paimon wouldn't put anything past the Abyss Order.
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
How are the battles going? Not too many casualties, hopefully?
Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight against the Abyss itself.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly replenish their forces, for starters. However, this is still a war, so we must give it our all and do our utmost to minimize casualties. The tribes are organizing their defenses as we speak. Traveler, this is one war that Natlan can handle on its own. If you wish to stay out of it, you'll be safe here at the stadium with me. Oh? In what way?
Yep, that's how it is.
I see. My goodness, that is very personal indeed. If you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what his goal could be?
Safe to say, they're not exactly on the best terms at the moment. Ever since Paimon met the Traveler, she's been trying to track her brother down and get some answers. But he's been avoiding her.
I see. So you two have fallen out. Huh. A pretty common occurrence between siblings.
Well, yeah, that may be. But the stakes are a little higher where these two are involved.
They certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world. Just so I'm clear, you're still on Natlan's side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right? Well, that's a relief. When you first mention your sibling, our reports say that the Abyss, or if you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a hand.
I'll join you. Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't facing a serious...
Many thanks, you two. Anything you need, send word to me right away. And don't worry, you're still.
I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to reinforce us?
How are things looking? Mawika told us to come here.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Lolly out of the house.
Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating. I heard we're being hit the hardest out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something? The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I couldn't exactly concentrate on my novel after that, so... well, here I am.
So, that's how they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
Hey, she's saying your brother has poor taste.
Wait, what? Are you saying her brother is a member of the Abyss Order? I only said that because I was mad, but maybe I went too far.
Hey, let's save the chat for later. We've got some enemies incoming.
Good. A much-needed chance to vent my frustration. And not a moment too soon. Things were getting awkward there.
You didn't have to say that last part out loud, Lolly. Anyway, let's get him!
Speed of light.
Terminus velocity!
This one's got your name on it.
Crumble! This is order.
Incoming. Yeah. Fulfill our pact. Eat Laline, eat Papa, get him! Sha! Sha! Sha!
A proper send-off from the Cena with love. Watch out! Aha! Watch out!
Quake! I will have order. Rise!
Watch out! Watch out! Hiya!
Get to work! Watch out! Ha! You two! Time to end them!
Crumble! Order guide you.
Ha! Speed of light. Yeah, cut to the chase. Ha! Ha! Yeah. Don't blink. Hey! Hey there!
Phew. Much better.
Ooh, impressive.
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order. They picked the...
Experience says that if we head in the why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base? They won't know what hit them.
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
The warriors from the Masters of the Nightwind are here!
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our minds, so everyone's used to working together. Well, morale's high and everyone's here. Let's go take down that stronghold!
Fulfill our pact!
Solidify! This is order!
Fire! Well, coming at ya! Coming at ya! Incoming! Huh? Billowing surge! Watch out! Forward! Crush them!
What is that thing? It's like it's draining this. Strength right from my body. Find a way to destroy it.
Show no mercy! Sha!
Hey! Ha! Allow me! Attack! That's the way.
Fulfill him! Ow, ow, ow!
Speed of light. The Abyss Order's resistance is faltering. Now's our chance.
Gather! Order guide you.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Incoming. Rest and rebuild. Hey there.
Show no mercy! Eat Laline! Eat Papa! Get him!
Quake! This is order.
Coming at ya! A proper send-off! From this coming at ya! Warriors, attack! After them!
Solidify!
Covenant of the Deep! Oh! Ha-ha! Coming at ya!
Fulfill our pact! Don't blink! Cut to the chase!
Crumble! I will have order. Quake!
Watch out! Attack!
You must be the boss here. Time to show you what happens when you mess with the Masters of the Night Wind!
Resist the abyss but pay the price!
Easily!
Hold the line!
Incoming!
This is order.
Hey there!
Speed of light.
Nowhere to hide.
Allow... Rest and rebuild!
You two! Time to end them! Get to work!
Solidified! This is order. The world will burn.
This stronghold is neutralized. Good work, everyone.
Huh. The Abyss Order's all bark and no bite.
To be honest, this was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the very least. And ideally, a whole speech acknowledging the superior might of the Masters of the Nightwind. Well, whatever. I'll just have to make up for it with some extra wine at the victory feast.
With the stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. But still, something tells me we can't afford to let our guard down yet. Maybe it's just me, but an enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs. The fighting gets more and more intense right till the bitter end. But this time was different. With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here gave up and fled the moment that... well, I don't know, but it seemed like they sensed something.
Huh? Not sure I follow. They did a tactical retreat, that's all. It's just a different strategy.
I'm not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to cut their losses and run like that.
So you're saying there's more to this than meets the eye?
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage. So let's stay alert and keep our defenses at the ready.
Paimon had a hunch you might say that. But you're right. If we can somehow use that key to track down your sibling, maybe we can end this war before things get serious. And maybe you can finally get some answers.
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating whether to invite you to the first victory feast.
Go ahead, you two. See, Lolly and I will take care of things here.
Woohoo! This is gonna be epic.
we're back where we started. That Hilichurl probably found the key nearby, right? Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. The Ansan and Lally are waiting for us. Oh, we've scoured the entire area, but still nothing. How the heck did the key end up in that Hilichurl's hands? Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your brother's pocket as he passed by? Huh. Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But then again, who knows? Sometimes in life, things just go missing and that's that.
Oh, thank goodness. Someone's here. Please help me.
Oh, who are you? What happened?
No, now isn't the time. Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
Yeah, where are they? Paimon doesn't see any monsters behind you.
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking around.
We're not. We're completely serious. We don't see any monsters.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
What's wrong with that girl? She must be seeing things.
Ugh.
Oh no! It looks like something really hit her. Maybe she was right. Quick, let's see if she's okay. What's wrong? Are you hurt? What was that?
The monsters! They're right there! You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous. Huh? Oh, now you finally see them. Great! Thank you, Savior.
Savior?
Headbutt! Okay, now, kablam! Yeah! Yeah! Hi! Yeah! Hi!
Crumble!
Umbrella warfare, I guess. Umbrella warfare, I guess.
Let's light it up!
I will have order.
Headbutt! Charge! Watch out! Attack!
That's the way.
Charge! Yeah! Oof! Hi! Da! Da! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Yeah! Oof! Look out below! Hi! Da! Da! Headbutt! Charge!
This is order.
You done? Paimon still can't see anything, so she can't tell. It just looked like you were slicing at thin air. Kind of funny, actually. Oh, really?
Sure. It's nothing. It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. No need for you to check. I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed down, holding hands with you like this, I'm just a little shy, that's all.
Huh? Have you never shaken hands with someone before? You sure get flustered easily.
Well, anyway, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself yet. I'm Deirdith. Thanks for, saving me just now. I'm really grateful for your help.
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With her around, you'll be safe from any monsters. As long as they're visible. So, what was the deal with those monsters just now, anyway?
Your guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, I thought you were making fun of me.
Whoa! That must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters? Don't worry, we aren't like that. When we say we can't see something, it's because we really can't see it. But more importantly, did the monsters hurt you? How bad is it?
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle.
Good idea. We'll take you.
Phew, thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around. I'm gonna stay here until I heal up. Don't want to risk running into any more monsters.
Yeah, you already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your own. So, where are you from, Deirdith?
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so... yeah, I have no idea where I am anymore. Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey. No one said finding the Savior is gonna be easy.
Huh. That's the second time you called the Traveler a savior. What's all that about?
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. I was caught off guard. The resemblance is so uncanny. Anyway, let me start from the beginning. There was once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient. The sage said that doomsday was coming. But as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us. The day of disaster is almost upon us, so my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late.
Doomsday?
I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind. So when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image that's existed in my mind's eye all these years suddenly came to life. Everything matched.
Oh, so that's why you were lost for words when you first saw her. Well, the Traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior, and she's already got a ton of titles, so she won't mind one extra.
Actually, I don't think it's her.
What? But didn't you say that everything matched?
Everything except the gender. The savior was described as a young man.
Oh, for goodness sake. There are gender requirements to be a savior? Really? Oh, of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be him.
Who? Who is it? You have a brother? Well, then that's it. Oh, it's him. It has to be. Please, can you take me to see him?
Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find him.
Huh? But isn't he your brother?
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. It wasn't on purpose, but that's the reality, so it's hard to avoid.
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for him anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together. Yes, everyone says that the disaster is inevitable. That the Savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the Savior.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? Seems kind of far-fetched. See? She broke eye contact. Shh, what's wrong, Deirdis? Something's clearly bothering you. You want to tell us what's going through your mind?
Oh, I just, how should I put it? The Traveler looks just like the Savior of my dreams. And it's not every day that the Savior of your dreams swoops in and saves the day in your moment of crisis. So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit. I don't think my mind and body can handle any more than that.
What do you mean, limit? What happens after 3 seconds?
I'm sorry. Please forget that I said anything. Let's just leave it there for now. Like I said, I'm going to hide here until I feel well enough to move again. If you manage to find the Savior in the meantime, please come and let me know. Thank you.
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own? Do you have enough to eat?
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get hungry, I'm sure I'll find something around here. Don't worry about that.
All right then. Well, take care. Being on your own isn't easy. What a mysterious girl. We should definitely keep an eye on her. But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help look for your brother when she's healed. Anyway, this is probably all the progress we're gonna make for now. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind and see if they need our help.
Where do you want to go next? If you'd like to...
Running late again. Oh, you're back. How did it go? Find anything?
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. But we had the weirdest experience.
So I take it that the war's still on? That's okay. I just wasn't sure, because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us, and since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either. In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock, but for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war.
Huh. Really makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards? They've been working a pretty demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit from the greatest hero of our time.
Oh, but you're a great hero too, Yan-san.
Great. Thanks, you two.
Wow, Tumaini, our hero. We've actually fought together, but you do? Then it's truly an honor to serve alongside you once more.
Thank you for standing guard this whole time.
It's all good. Honestly, it's not been that much work. Haven't heard a peep from the enemy. Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around. There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, that's what it looked like to me. Maybe it's part of their religion or something. Out of an abundance of caution, I asked some shamans from the tribe to take a look and see if there was anything nefarious at work. But they didn't sense anything untoward, so we just put it down to religious ceremony and left them to it.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well, the more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an active threat, they can do all the cult worship activities they want. Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive, there'll be no match for us.
Huh. Sounds like morale is pretty high. Guess there's strength and confidence in numbers. Let's keep going, traveler.
I'm sure they'll show up soon.
Huh? Is that Tumaini? What brings you here? Is this, like, a meet and greet? I wasn't... I'm so nervous.
Hey, come on! You'd march to war without so much as blinking. What's so scary about a chat with a traveler, huh?
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty of chances to go to war. But a one-on-one chat with our great hero? That could be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. How can I not be nervous? What if I say something wrong? Or if my posture's bad? Or if I accidentally make a weird expression with my face? One bad impression can stick for life.
No one's here to judge you on your posture or your facial expressions. Relax!
All right, then. I'm sorry, great hero, but I have a small favor to ask.
Let Paimon guess. An autograph, right? That's easy.
May I challenge you to a fight?
What? How can you be so audacious and so sheepish at the same time? Huh. Paimon's starting to think your nervousness is all just an act.
No, of course not. I just figured that if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life. But I am still on patrol, so please, Great Paimon, if you wouldn't mind taking over for me for just a few minutes?
Ugh, again with the sheepish audacity. Just pick one or the other, will you?
Obviously, I never expected to win, but until now, I didn't appreciate just how great the gulf was between us. I'll be bragging about the day I got to spar with Tumaini for the rest of my life. Today's really my lucky day.
Ugh, Paimon can't keep up with you. Your tone has changed all over again. Now you've had a spar with the traveler. What gives?
Well, some people connect through conversation, but we warriors bond by sparring. And now that I've had a bout with the hero, we're no longer strangers. Nothing to be nervous about anymore.
Okay. Well, to each their own. but Paimon's still gonna stick to conversation.
Not at all. We haven't spotted any new enemy movements.
As Paimon expected, nothing here either. Let's do another lap and get back to Yan-san.
You're back. So, did the guards find anything?
Nothing much, no. Someone mentioned that the Abyss Order has been doing some kind of meditation or prayer, but apparently it seemed harmless. Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though. His name's Kentaro.
Traveler? You're back already? And no one thought to wake me up, huh?
In fairness, you look pretty hungover. Can't admit.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover. Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange at face value, but regardless, what I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in meditation.
Yeah, that's right. Does that mean anything to you, Siglali?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Oh, so even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's going on. No wonder the shamans that Satura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Yan-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natlan for good.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather the required force. In war, adequate planning and preparation is the key to victory.
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Just remember to come find me when you're ready to talk to the chiefs. Oh? Sure, what is it? Huh, you mean only select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche? Or extreme negativity embodied in physical form? It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters, trying to figure out which classification system to use is a real pain in the...
All right, we get it. Granny Eatsley's learning and wisdom knows no bounds. But could we just get the short answer?
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge? Anyway, the short answer is... there are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe. That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in all my years.
Oh, wow. Okay. Well, if Granny Eatsley's never seen it, it might as well not exist, right?
Hey, I'm not that old!
Care to elaborate on what happened? This all sounds rather mysterious.
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? That sounds a little contrived.
Huh? That's the part that bothers you?
Maybe the point point is more that it requires direct physical contact, whether that be hand-holding or otherwise. But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior. That really makes me question whose side this girl is on, and whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth. Sorry if that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything when we're in the middle of a war.
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can, calls the leader of the Abyss Order her savior. At the very least, we should remain vigilant. Keep a close watch on her.
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that cave.
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces.
It's settled then. Let's go check on her.
Hurry up, Grassa!
Here we are. Deirdre will still be here, right? Oh, it's so quiet, though. Uh-oh. What if Yansan was right? Maybe she never intended to stay here at all. Traveler, watch out!
Oh, sorry. I didn't know it was you. I heard a noise and I thought it was the monsters coming to get me. Oh, did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
Phew. That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap. Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't monsters.
To be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, the monsters are gonna come back and get me. And it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here, It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
Oh, that's weirdly precise. Though, it does explain why your attack on the Traveler was so weak. Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters, why'd you promise that you'd be okay here on your own?
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero. She already saved my life once. That's more than enough. I just don't want to come across as a constant burden.
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image. What's the real reason?
What? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know? Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry now, too. Go on, then. You can join us for dinner.
Whew. I am so...
You can really pack it away, Deardith. Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across like a total glutton.
Paimon didn't even realize how late it is. Hey, the night sky here is really pretty.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now, I'm finally out. The air seems fresher, and the stars more beautiful than ever before.
You weren't in there that long.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gazing up at the stars. And often, my mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky actually real? But my grandma would tell me the answer to that question doesn't really matter. Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. To them, that little village is their whole world. And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world, and that sky is real to us.
Paimon kinda gets you, but also not really. Is it kind of like how journeying with the Traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
I really treasured my world for a really long time. The village was my everything. The houses, the scenery, stories I always loved to hear about the Savior. But I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
Yeah! Go you!
So, I finally ventured out and set off on my journey to find the Savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time. And I'm not going to stop until I've seen what's beyond the stars. Maybe then, I'll finally get an answer to the question I had as a child. Who knows? Maybe one day, I'll be sitting and chatting just like we are now, but with someone from another world.
Yeah, one day. Oh, if only we could tell her. But it's probably best not to open that can of worms right now.
I need to find the Savior and protect my world. Then, I can make sure it continues to grow. That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing, so I've been giving it everything I've got.
You know what? That's pretty cool. Paimon kinda wants to root for you now.
Sorry. I got a little carried away. I always get chatty after a hearty meal. Just like my grandma.
on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Where? Oh, still invisible, huh?
Can you see them now?
Oh, Paimon still can't see anything. But please, be careful.
Yeah! Kapow! Hero incoming! Everybody stand back!
Stabilize!
Watch out! This one's got your nick! Oof! Hi! Yeah! Headbutt! Hi! Hi!
Order guide you. Gather!
Hi! Yeah! Ha! Coming at ya! Coming at ya! Ha! Fire! Well, watch out! That's enough! Hey there! Hurry up, Grassa! Oof! Yeah!
I will have order.
Watch out! Hero incoming! Yeah! Da! Look out below! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
This is order.
Charge! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Hi! Fire! Well, watch out! Coming at ya! Hiya! Headbutt! Charge! Hey there! Coming at ya!
Stabilize. I will have order.
Oof! Look out below! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Everybody stand back! Hey there! Watch out! Aha! A proper send-off from the Stina with love. Headbutt!
Gather! This is order.
Let's light it up! Hiya! Hey there! Watch out! Hero incoming! Hero incoming! Hero incoming!
I will have order. Rise!
Huh? Wow, that was fast. Paimon's slowly but surely getting used to the sight of you fighting you doing all right, Deirdith? Deirdith? Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
You spaced out? That's a pretty bold move under the circumstances.
I was just... the image of the traveler fighting to protect me. I was trying to commit it to memory. Seems like the least I can do.
All right. Whatever floats your boat.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area, and it's getting late. Why don't you stay here tonight?
Sounds reasonable to Paimon. What do you think, Traveler? All right. Deirdith will be... Huh? Deirdith? Why are you going in alone?
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed. A blood-red sky, wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain, a terrible curse that cannot be reversed. And the birth of a savior.
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, You just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare. I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing. At least, that's what my family always did when I had nightmares. But it didn't seem to work on you. In fact, I think I made it even worse. I'm so sorry.
Oh, is that right? You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the Traveler.
What? Don't be so... I have more self-control than that.
Self-control? What does that have to do with it? No way is Paimon getting back to sleep after this. You go ahead. But for the rest of the night, Paimon is staying up to keep an eye on this young lady.
Oh, do I really seem that shady to you?
Deirdith. There should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste. You can tell which stuff is perishable, right?
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. Thank you so much for making all of this for me. 3 days will definitely be enough time for my ankle to heal. Then I'll continue on my journey to find the Savior.
All right, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdith.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? How am I supposed to let you know?
Ah, that's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so we've got no fixed address. How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be able to find us for sure.
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
It's the Abyss Order! They're here! But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're running away?
Where? What are you talking about?
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs! You don't see them? They're heading right this way!
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters. You're right. I see them now. You weren't joking after all. So this is what it's like.
What a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Deirdith? Or the monsters themselves? Or is it us? Well, might as well mow these ones down, just so they can't pose a threat to the tribes. Woohoo! All done! Their morale seems super low. Guess they really were on the run, huh?
So there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them until you took my hand?
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away? Maybe something went down on the front line. Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about Eon-san and the others. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind right away. We gotta go. Bye for now, Deirdith.
See ya, and please take care.
We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order just now. Has something happened at the front?
The front line has collapsed.
Huh? But how?
No, relax. Their front line has collapsed, not ours.
Oh, feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start. But this is good news, right? Why'd you still look so serious?
No, we're still mustering troops. Nowhere near ready to go on the offensive. So at first, I was also confused about what exactly happened out there. But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. He watched the enemy lines crumble in real time.
What did he see?
One person. Just a single individual. They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance, cutting them down like paper dolls. They wielded an unknown power, and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me said that before he even had time to react, the enemy was decimated. I'm only recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent. But still, we have to identify this person. And assuming they're a neutral party, we'll need to figure out how to engage with them. Clearly they're a force to be reckoned with, so we don't want to come across as too weak or too hostile. It's quite a diplomatic conundrum.
You don't need to sweat it, Eon-san. From your description, we're already pretty confident that we know this person. Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about time he showed up. Dainsleif.
Why me? Gotta steer clear of other people.
It's been a while, Dane. And yeah, after we heard what went down, we figured you'd shown up. You caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natlan. Her name's Eon-san. She insisted on coming here to thank you in person.
It is my honor, Mr. Dainsleif. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. Natlan is fortunate to share a common enemy with such a mighty warrior as yourself.
Please don't mind him, Eon-san. He always talks like that, but he's a pretty nice guy deep down.
It's quite all right. Uezo Janssen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he meant no offense, and I am still delighted to make his acquaintance. Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave you to catch up for now. Take your time.
Sure thing. You probably have plenty of other stuff to do anyway, right? Since this war isn't exactly over. See you later, Eon-san! Hey, Dane! Would it have killed you to be a little more polite? She's our friend! Ugh, so stubborn. But whatever. So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us? Any idea what they're trying to achieve with this war, for example? We thought so too. But it sounds like you're no closer to learning what that goal is than we are. What do you think we should do? Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right? Wow, okay. A rare... Well, actually, we found her brother's hibernation chamber key near the Collective of Plenty. He must have lost it. Oh, and there's more! After finding the key, we also ran into this weird girl. She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't see, and then, this other time, we saw a load of monsters, but she couldn't. She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Her description of this Savior matched the Traveler pretty closely, so we figured it's probably her brother. Yeah, that's right. Is something the matter, Dane? Wait, wasn't her brother called the Prince, though? Where did this Savior thing come from? Sounds like the people of Conria really believed in him. Gets it now. So, a bit like Kaya, except she grew up somewhere more isolated? Still, that doesn't explain the invisible monster situation. Sure. Also, why don't you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for tonight? You must be tired after all that fighting today.
There's a lot that goes into managing an orchard. Watering, weeding, fertilizing the soil, making sure the temperature...
Is that Dane and Neon-san discussing strategy together? Huh. Looks like they're getting along just fine. talking about?
You're here. I have some good news to share with you. We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan. After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command is located. The location? The Cinder City.
Cinder City, huh? That tracks. Seems like their kind of place. Hey, this is great! This could be our chance to crush the Abyss Order once and for all! And with any luck, maybe we'll find your brother there too!
Yep, our army is almost ready, and we've sent a message to Malwika to let her know the plan. We can't really launch an operation this big without the okay from the Archon. I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand your concern, but an immediate strike is not on the cards for us.
You're gonna go on your own? Come on, be sensible. Just wait a tiny bit longer, and you'll have a whole army going with you.
It's all right. I support your decision, Mr. Dainsleif.
Huh? Shouldn't you be talking sense into him?
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong enough to take on the Abyss Order on his own. And even if things don't go to plan, he just needs to bide his time until we arrive with reinforcements. Mr. Dainsleif, I wish you the very best of luck.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something. Oh, for a second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave it alone. And then he called his own bluff. Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in Natlan? It's been so long since we fought with Dane side by side. Paimon's confident we can clear this place out long before Eon-san arrives. And if you get to meet your brother again, even better. Let's go!
Don't blink! Huh?
Gather!
Coming at ya! Incoming! With sword comes shadow.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
This is order. Quake!
Let's light it up!
Fellow warfare, I guess. Attack! That's the way. Fellow warfare, I guess. Complete. Nowhere to hide.
Solidify! I will have order.
This one's got your name on it. This is a very different battle from the one we fought with the ice.
Speed of light! Adventure time!
Stabilize!
Feeling lucky? Coming at ya! Hiya!
This is order.
Watch out!
Cut to the chase!
Crumble! Order guide you.
Watch out! Watch out!
Let's light it up!
This is order. Gather!
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Quake!
This one's got your name on it. Attack! Watch out! Oh!
Got lucky that time. Ha! Incoming!
You shouldn't see me like this.
Right idea. Wrong time. Couldn't break the curse. Sorry, partner.
Crumble! Even bedrock can be turned to dust.
Speed of light. Yeah. I always bounce back. Just watch me. Benny's adventure team. I have failed you.
Yes?
Let's go. Time is against us.
Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout? Is it? And if you get to meet your...
Stabilize! Flicker.
Let's light it up! Incoming! Hey! Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Incoming!
Gather! Yeah!
Don't blink!
Order guide you.
Flicker, here you are.
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Speed of light! Hey!
Solidify!
Don't blink! Nowhere to hide!
Stabilize!
Flicker.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow.
Solidify! Gather! This is order!
Don't blink! Hey!
Solidify!
Speed of light!
Stabilize.
Let's light it up! Don't blink! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light.
Let the light shine. Hear the truth. Order guide you.
Incoming.
Of grace.
Nowhere to hide.
Holy proclamation. The truth
Solidify.
shall set you free. The power of
Speed of light.
revelation.
Hey!
Grace be upon you.
I will have order.
Hear ye the words
Don't
of
blink.
joy. The truth shall set you free. The truth shall endure.
Gather.
Incoming. Cut to the chase. Don't blink.
Solidify.
Speed of light. Hey!
Order guide you. Gather. Diffract.
Everybody stand back! Nowhere to hide. Incoming.
Solidify.
Don't blink. Adventure time. Speed of light. Let's light it up. Why do they never miss?
Gather.
Respect that haunts us. The abyss is all present. To flee is futile. To resist it,
Incoming. Hey! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. That time. I will not. Quietly. Let's light it up. Could it break the curse?
You shouldn't see me like this.
What a... Benny's adventure team. I have failed you. Got lucky that time.
Solidify even better can be turned to taste. Agree. Over inside. You shouldn't see me like this.
I will not. That's gonna hurt in the morning. This is just my... Ugh. I will.
Make sure to keep up. Let's go get ourselves some answers.
Is this the... It's been... And if you get to meet your...
tape.
Allow me.
Rise.
You can't run.
Hold the line.
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
This is a very different battle from the one we fought with the Ansan. No one's backing down. They're fighting back.
Speed.
The truth.
A brash maneuver.
Allow me.
The gifts of grace. Peace be with you.
Go.
The gifts of grace.
Don't blink.
Hold the line.
Hear the truth.
Speed of light.
Bid the light shine. The gifts
You can't run.
grace.
Don't blink. A brash maneuver.
Allow me.
Wow.
The power.
Punishment.
Revelation
Speed of light.
shall set you free.
Let's move up.
Hey!
Hear ye the word that the door is opened unto you.
Rise.
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow.
Rest and rebuild.
Life goes on.
Cut to the chase. Speed of light. Incoming. Judgment.
Hold the line.
What a nuisance. With sword comes shadow.
Taste respect in the houses. The abyss is all present. To things futile, to resist it, vain.
Don't blink.
Torrent, bring refuge. Rest and rebuild.
Nowhere to hide.
Go.
Lights out.
Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
Yeah. can't run! Ha! Speed of light! Yeah!
Hold the
Don't blink!
Foresight brings victory. Rest and rebuild.
You can't run!
Orders given. Orders received. Life goes on. Faster? Okay, faster. Faster? Okay, faster.
Twilight Sword Dainsleif. Is this really what you...
So where's the Traveler's brother then?
So, but today, that is... Then allow me, and I do not merely mean this battle. No. For today, the Abyss Orders go... Our Highness quietly, and then...
What? Wait. Oh no.
And all of my comrades...
Right. You still need plus.
Oh, you think back.
Oh, what?
Hard to... It's... what?
Faster? Okay, faster. Rise.
Light! Yeah! Judgment!
Allow me.
Cut to the chase!
Wheel of life.
Billowing surge. Rest and rebuild.
Incoming! Hey! You can't run!
Do you still not understand? You battled in vain!
Shiver!
The Abyss Order's mission has been fulfilled!
Hold the line.
Do you still not understand? You battled in vain!
Nowhere to hide!
The Abyss Order! My body is failing me! I will not
Box
bring
of the
shame
Dictrix.
to the name of the Abyss!
Torrent, bring refuge. Rest and rebuild.
Do you still not understand? You battled in vain!
Speed of light!
The Abyss Order's mission has been fulfilled!
Judgment!
That should be all of them, right? Are you still thinking about what that guy said?
100 years. Don't forget, but I... Be that as... Have you... All right, What? Not a... Indeed, yes. We knew that, yet we still... And besides... Oh, I'm sorry. I honestly... Look at me. But as for the... Even without my history, I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. You seem to remember. Is that so? The homeland. Think of the loom of fate. And so... Indeed. What a Precisely. For you possess a ring, of course. We had to... Perhaps.
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back.
It's Judith! Great! She's still here!
We're not from the same world, are we? Wait, but that's great! That means the world isn't going to end. In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland? No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around. I'll carry on looking for him, even if you're not there to protect me. Although, in a way,
I've already found my savior. It's you. You protected me, and I believe you can protect us all. You're the one who can change everything. It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place. Oh, one last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your brother. Surely he must be desperate to find you too. So, is there anything you can give me as a memento? Proof that we met? That way, when I do find him, I can convince him that you're also searching for him. Huh? What is it?
Our hero is back! Everyone's been waiting for you! The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene. All thanks to your efforts, no doubt. Oh, and Mr. Dainsliff's, of course. What's wrong? You look upset.
Paimon doesn't know the details either. The Traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. It was like they got sucked into another world. Paimon was looking all over for her, and then she suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot. But looking...
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your brother? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now, and learned quite a lot.
Huh? You met your brother? And you didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, oh, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, all right?
What your brother accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard about it too. But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it. The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but in a word, it's complicated. During the war with the Abyss, Malwika had an argument with the captain. Malwika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else. So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate, and informed of its ability to weave ley lines. She saw your brother's actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me now.
You're not the only one. Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan. However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
An additional condition? Did she ask for something in return?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Huh.
All right, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war. Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate. I trust the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands, so it's one less thing for us to worry about. Don't you agree, Traveler? Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast. Huh?
Ian-san, leave her be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, but some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
Traveler?
Take it easy.
Oh. Baiju wasn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
Traveler, Paimon, welcome. What can I...
It's the Traveler. She looks and she keeps...
Very...
Okay, Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, Traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain, hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this, physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall...
Huh?
Curses. Why don't you rest... In the meantime...
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baizhu and Changsheng have seen it before. Well, just get... Traveler! Traveler! Rise and... A cut! Nope, nothing there. What? So, in the... Oh, but then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning. Then, it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will... Or...
Something is missing?
Did you just say something?
The flesh remains whole, but...
Ah! What the... Wait, right! Child's been looking...
Tell me. Tight-lipped. You.
We make this one...
Chef Mao!
Come.
If you want my help, now's the... I was investing. Part of your soul is damp.
Neither... Well, should we trust... She mentioned an abyssal Yeah, Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Chuck...
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do. Well...
So, that's all we know?
So... I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here.
Oh, okay. She disappeared?
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
What?
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Seeing thing?
Coming!
Anyway, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all. Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real. Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting. Whoa, what are all these rift Huh, looks like they're collecting something. Oh, what?
Busted.
Go.
Quietly now.
I will have order.
You can't run!
Here comes the catch.
Punish me!
Orders given. Orders received.
This is order. Quake!
Life goes on.
So, this is what they were collecting. Yeah. What is...
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains. Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Together,
nothing! Just wanted... She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to now.
Okay. Right. In our experience.
Maybe it's a good thing the remains aren't just gone. Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna.
Wait, you mean the stars?
Mm-hmm. 42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear. But yet now, Something has been This time, it only took No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed. We're going to help each other. You are my...
Well, great! You seems...
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all. You would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
Yeesh! You think about what? Anyway, the... Whoa! This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here. It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed.
Ajax. So...
Yes, well, now. Both your the thief who... Abyssal power can grant us... Okay. Do you plan to learn? That tracks. All the information you have suggests the Abyss is something sinister. And that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. I'll respect your opinion though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option. A little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Dream mirror?
It means, since you haven't with dream...
Huh.
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity... To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Wait, you're gonna teach her some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see...
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples. You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face. But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Last time, Skirk seems pretty strong too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will?
Ready? Your training will be... We'll start with blade work. During your long...
You bet. There's Kaya. You spark?
Don't get too smug. And to use the human body as an analogy, improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and you need to do some introspection, only then would...
Wait, Paimon thought you were gonna
One day, there are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. That's all I have to... Now focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
This is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler!
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Consider a moment. Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and...
Step on up! Dance with the waves!
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your...
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
How do you feel? As you should be.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of...
Go get some sleep. Sometimes you...
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and...
Excuse...
All right, let's not get into a big fight about, but it's...
I went diving, and I... Oh, and...
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer's gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars? Mountains as far as the eye can see? An endless snowy plain? Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said? I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating, if only I could meet some other people like me. Because I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please, spare the children! Stay back!
They're coming!
Run!
Help!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
Don't be scared.
This way!
We'll never make it! Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink. Showed you the...
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain,
Begin
rest assured, sir.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are...
We shot the man in the ankle to prevent them.
Well, let them clean...
Dad? Mom? Skirk, you're all right? Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see...
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad?
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl.
I never remember. Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way!
You're awake? I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training. This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Man, staying in the... No day. Well, except for the...
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Tivat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power. Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. The elemental energy of Tivat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These two forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time. A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature. It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever so I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification just thinking out true growth? So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Windblade! Ha! Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Be gone! Windblade! Prepare to be blown away!
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
Go!
Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Water jet! Go! Go! Go!
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to... It means you're at... So be bold. Do not be afraid... Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements. Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Get some rest.
What is the secret to power? Longing. The fear. That fear is now part of you. Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make...
But, Master, I can barely lift this sword anymore. If I keep going...
So it has not... Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone. After all, bones can always... Good Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold.
These are signs. Each time, I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Get up, Skirk.
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
From your training so far, you have gained better... That's only part of it. Experience is... Now, ready? Not bad. Just like...
Hey, no fair!
You think every opponent has this... Strong emotions will always arise. How amusing. But you... Let's begin. This is your final training session. Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing to Ad Astra Ab
Boats are made.
Rev the engine!
Let's show your courage!
It's your feet! Let's finish this next time!
Light up the blazing sun! Full throttle!
Oh, but you asked for it.
Try and stop me! Wrath from the sky!
Neutralize! This'll brighten up the place!
Let's get down to business.
A little ambiance!
Finally,
Reconstitute! This'll brighten up the place! Extract! I was poorly prepared. Fresh and floral! Neutralize!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
A little ambiance! Extract! This'll brighten up the place!
Start the clock!
Controlled breathing. Stay out of my way. Stronger! Quick as a flash! Controlled breathing. On my mark! Quick as a flash! Charge! Stronger! Stay out of my way! Quick as a flash! Start the clock! That's more like it. Everybody stand back! You asked for it!
Sorry, pal. Mini happy return.
Faster, stronger! Let's move! Controlled breathing! Start the clock!
Congratulations.
Hands where I can see 'em! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Faster, stronger!
Up to it, Bonsai. Sorry, pal.
On my mark! Step aside!
You're lucky day.
You're up! Ready, go!
Witness the power! I'll settle this!
Fairy.
Don't be scared! Hey, go away! Cha!
Let me read you a verse.
Stay put!
By royal decree, wings of darkness, come, sever night from day. Lightning terrified!
Osmanthus. Wine tastes the same as I remember.